Alrighty. That would be why I don't hear it. Okay, yes. Hi, you.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Hmm.
Yes, I
I don't see
imagine
how
he
lying
does.
could help me get both
But we all have
ends.
problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
Soka, I was already gonna watch someone until you saw your notification. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm awake. I just got really sleepy. I had been playing Divinity 2 for like 6 hours before stream, and I think my brain just melted because we were doing a bunch of dumb shenanigans.
No, but it is a secret. Well hidden. Off the map.
Want to show me
Any
a clip?
place worth hiding is
Okay.
worth raiding. Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research and underground labs.
Uh, was this in an actual match? The amount of misdirection there is hysterical. It was a casual lobby. Nice.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here or dying here. What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab
Feel like they let
smelling
you
like
score, but you
rocks.
can't exactly tell.
So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
Um, I, from what it looked like to me, it looked like that casual. I'm clearly it looks like you're fumbling, so I'm just going to wait here until you're out of the way so I can make the shot as accurately as possible, but it backfired because you didn't lose control. That's what it looked like to me. Because I've had so many people just stop like that as I'm going and missing the ball, and they're like, okay, cool, dude, thanks.
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Um, 30. A coaches. Okay. Almost scored one against my friend, but unfortunately, when I popped up the ball, smacked into your car, thus shooting the ball sooner than you wanted. Oof. I mean, just the fact that you casually can incorporate that, though, is pretty funny, in my opinion. People truly do not know what you're doing. Okay, but you have to clear out the wraps for me, then I could slip out the back unseen. Hmm.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull. It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony.
People don't see or
It is a
think of
slave
you as
camp.
mecanical.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We raided the
Especially
lab,
when you play
shot some
on the ground
guards,
a lot and,
killed a
like,
few
very
scientists in the
calculated.
crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed means? It means we set an example by our actions. It means we send a message.
No one can see your message when everyone thinks this place is abandoned.
Because it is fun. You have not lived until you have taken a hammer to the establishment.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules? You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Hmm.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question.
Last
Never
clip.
hope.
This is how you train.
Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives.
That's true. I, I mean, I'm just talking to talk at this point, but no, I don't want to delete that. I want to hide this, so you can do this. That's great. Um,
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can.
you wish you recorded your
Because
record
it
of 8.
thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
You sound like a psychopath.
I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we
You
accidentally released
sound
the
like
raps
my
into the
AI
world when we
voice
attacked this place.
as far as your cadence.
But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else. I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a raptidon suppression system. How should I know? I left his body where I shot him. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
I'm gonna save because I don't trust her. Okay, cool. Oh, it's alive. I like how I stopped training and doing pogos, and then all of a sudden you start going for them in game. Mm-hmm. Raptidon sedative. Han. I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually, bring a few canisters of sedative, and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's triptychale pasta sauce? Triptychale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Um, Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving of the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall, a form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing as how you don't realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. Yeah, that do be how it be, though. If you've stopped training them, it's because you're comfortable with it. More than likely. Skill and perk available? Um... Hmm. I think that's good. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try to talk to Porter.
turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes. The only person Doc Crane ever took a shine to was Jameson. Figured he just didn't know how to talk to folks. But here we stand, and he's nowhere about. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Oops. Did not mean to do that.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Hmm. It's not what I was going for. Oh. I'll need to remember to go back there later. Okay, so that is 3 doors to one thing.
Finally! I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Give me the research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Damn and blast. I should have seen this coming. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Thank you. Why was she just in this cell? Okay. I'm really glad that those worked. Now I have to deal with the raptidons. Uh, so... Hmm. Maybe I hold on to that. Definitely hold on to this one. Those, no. Still debating on the shotguns though. Hmm. Maybe. What was that? Was it junk? His junk is earrings. Okay. These aren't selling anything good. Actually, I will take the Magnum. Is it saying better than pension? Better than nature? Oh. This doesn't deal with the Raptidons. It just actively avoids them. Guess it's now or never. I have good news and I have bad news. I have a question. When you saw your clip, do you prefer the scoreboard to be unblurred? I didn't even pay attention to the scoreboard. My brain just filters out things that I find unimportant. So I don't think I'd have a preference if it were blurred or unblurred. I think blurring it would bring my attention to it. That would detract from me focusing on it. Because then it would get me thinking of, like, how is this going to play out, rather than just being like, it's what's going on. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That is just a guess. Yeah. Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is we've got a sprat problem. Good. Oh, we've read this already. We've read this already. Neat. Won't blur them next time. Okay. You'll still color grade them though. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Picked the wrong damn day.
What the heck?
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case. What about it? An outdoor raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance.
Outdoor raptidon
Well,
on
who
pen.
knows why they're breeding the damn things?
I got you. I got you. This one. Jameson's probably fine. Gotta get going, still need to do a few things. Alright, that's fine. Thank you for stopping by, Zoka. I appreciate it. As always. Is it a gyroscope? Doesn't help with the spread on stuff. How did I miss this? Not wait to hit a pogo on me. God, where is it? Here it is. Gotcha. Not but a pile of ash. Yo. This is what I want. Yes. It's already been worth it. Pocket watch. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Dear sir and... Oh, automated security warning. Dear sir or madam. This is an automated message generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapon and commence elimination of your cache of imported rapidons. Please remember to disable the electric fences before attempting to enter radiation pens. Radiation pens. Raptidon pens. Ah! Auntie Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Cigarette case is metal-lined and embossed with iconic rendering of the Hope, the name Lillian signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for founding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost with the hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments. Killing yourself slowly the same way is a good way of remembering someone who died that way? I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh? Where does that enter into? Hold up. This might be a different lab. Let me give her cigarette case back. Okay. Freaking glass ankles over here.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
You're shitting me.
No.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
Ain't gonna hustle her. She just doing her job. Anarchist's cookbook? Mashk. Yo, I should use this. That explains why my capacity was 70%, or it was 170 one time. It probably had a chest piece with that mod on it. Let's just go do that real quick, because I got the muns. I got them muns. Armor. Currently equipped. Oh wait, why am I on repair? don't think I really need those. Let's do this. Oh, I can only have one at a time? Bruh. Bruh. Wait. Can I only have one of them at a time? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Heck, dude. When was my last save? Oh, let me save now with the new save. Yeah, load this one. Should be just before I did the thing. So we have a slot for each. Of these, I want the backpack one. Um... Arcanist Cookbook? What is this? It's a flamethrower? Barrel and magazine. Okay. So what's in this part of the lab? Now entering Auntie Cleo's secret lab. Remember to keep Auntie Cleo's secrets, and keep Auntie's secrets secrets. Employer rights. Under the Biased Labor Standards Act, wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipments. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards. Halcyon Department of Labor. Labor. Oh. 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 I mean, coulda. I like the way I handled it, though. by his bootstraps. He was left in a different lounge, convert lounge, reading crafted on pins. What? Wait, what is? Oh, just point of interest. Take the weapons parts. Spacer's choice. Boom. Another vermin, some bits. Yo. Yo, I found my favorite gun. So far.
Hello.
Hello.
How are things?
I found a really good sniper. It's the only one I've seen so far.
Military.
Yup. What?
Adventuring solo, or do you have companions?
Adventuring solo because I have the perks for solo. I deal the 25% extra damage, which works for the way I like to play. I don't have a problem with adventuring with people. I have gone out of my way to get all the companions, but I do enjoy feeling it out without having to worry about them giving away, and it's 25% extra damage is a lot of damage.
Yeah. I believe they also have things they like and don't like if you do certain things.
Yeah. So I kind of just get to make it my own. We just gonna... Boo boo boo. Boo boo doo boo. I also have been doing really well on money.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. don't think I've dipped below 10,000 for a while. And I have been tinkering with weapons and stuff.
Hmm.
Though it's not often that I like need to really worry about having the parts to fix stuff, because I just replace things all the time. Because I'll use it default being like, oh, it's better than it was. Um,
Oh. Okay, let's see what this is.
ooh. Applies a super scope. Ooh. Taking that. I'll need heavy armor. Steel office key card. Should look at things before I pick them up sometimes, you know?
Yeah, probably.
Like these armors that all weigh 5 pounds each. Determination? What is determination? Oh, a leader skill. That's why I don't need leader skills. I travel alone. Hmm. Why were you? Never mind. I have an arsenal of weapons. I'm no one to ask questions. Messages from Porter. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. Fair. How about in this order? The month of your birthday, 1. How many security rotations we have per hour, 2. The number of accidents we've had this month involving damn culture processor, 3. Maximum volume in millimeters of raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal, 4. What? Sounds fine, thanks.
And that is the password.
That's so dumb.
Technically, he didn't write it down.
No, he didn't. Does it make it any less dumb? No, it does not.
Mew. Hi, Raya. Or Raya. I don't really know how to pronounce
Meow.
that properly.
Raya.
Raya.
System sweeping the area.
Yeah.
Synth. Still alive.
That is
Not
such a
anymore.
small target.
Is that the power cell?
Yeah. It's so small. Did it just forget about my existence? I ducked behind a corner.
You were also out of line of sight for it in the first place.
It still shot me in the face. Plasma weakness.
Don't do it. That's most of the weapons in this game.
I was gonna say, it's like either physical or plasma is what I've been seeing. Yeah, no.
You want to take 50% more damage from
No.
plasma?
Hello, hunter and friend. How's your day been?
Let's see. Starting August 3rd, August 4th.
Not bad. Food.
Watch 2 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch. You earn camp clothing set. Eh.
I mean, I will watch my own stream. Or I will watch your stream of it. And you can watch mine.
I'm definitely going to be streaming when I get the game.
Yeah.
Like, it's alright. Like, the clothing set's alright. Just purple.
I like purple. Purple's a good color.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's just a purple outfit.
Hmm.
Shoes. I'm guessing male and female underwear, and then clothing that changes based on which gender is wearing it.
Hmm. So the question is, do we start our playthroughs, our solo playthroughs, and when it comes out?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. It's Redwood Gardens. I know where that door is.
Monica's already played through, like, what is essentially the tutorial area, part of the tutorial area, and, like, some of Act 1. I messed around with the character creator and, like, the first bit of, like, the after tutorial. I didn't really, like, get into any plot. So I know where nothing is.
Fair.
And relying on Monica to lead us is a bad idea.
Yeah. After don't kill my challenged mark. Kills it, transfers to another one. Okay, it's fine. Don't kill it again. Kills it
Fire
again.
dragon. Like, what the... And it goes to the invisible one. I could have dealt with anyone. Well, not really, because I was still blinded at the time.
But at least you would have had a chance to like take a swing or something. You would have been able to apotheosis again. Something, anything. That was
like...
a mess. Objective. Determine the maximum amount of raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. So how much for an animal stomach acid does it take to override your stomach acid?
Like, what units are we measuring this in? Ounces? Gallons?
I want to say it said like 4 milliliters.
You got like an entire pint of stomach acid, though.
Yeah, but they're also apex predators.
Fair?
Proposed procedure: slowly introduce increasing amounts of raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Yeah, this is how you can tell they don't care about their workers. Yeah. Results: milliliters, minor stomach pain minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. Oh, milliliters, minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. Milliliters, 3 milliliters, major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. Glad to know.
You put a you put a highly acidic compound in someone's body.
I hate the corpos.
Yeah, video games make corpos like highly evil, which, you know, fair, but the good corporations are just the awful evil ones, and then the bad corporations are the chaotic evil ones. at this point. And look at the spiky salamander. He was already dead.
Shopping already, yes.
Baldur's Gate gives you freedom to not only respect not only your chosen protagonists, but also the playable companions.
Neat.
Existing build. No. Tell me who does it.
Baldur's Gate, I might actually form a party and not like play games. My initial playthroughs of every game is solo. I don't know why.
I mean, you can do it solo. It's just gonna take
Forever.
thought.
Yeah, it has been, well, it hasn't been forever since I've played D&D. I've been playing with my old BCM group, but I've been playing it like once a month for the past 3 months. Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. Next employee to get their hands stuck in the damn machine is getting written up.
They survived that?
Apparently. At the loss of a hand.
What is being cultured in the processor? Like, is it a bacteria culture? What are you...
Meat. They're getting their hands stuck in it. So
they're being mixed in with the local bologna supply.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can imagine. Hey Masha, just FYI, gonna need another cleanup in the lab, Ordered from Crane A. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I'm formally requesting safety brackets to be installed as the current ones register with Raptidon hide, but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. You don't say! No amount of stimulation is gonna fix that. Have you brushed your teeth with Auntie's blinding white toothpaste today? No. From Crane A.
Alright, so it should be available for us to download the full game at 11 a.m.
That's so late, but okay.
Well,
As someone who gets up at 7 and likes to be streaming by like after lunch, oh, I mean that would be immediately after lunch, so. Egg.
Because Japan, and then get it 12 in the morning. The Indies get it by 11 p.m. Sucks for them.
Yeah.
Our friends across the pond and in Flagland get it by 4 p.m. Los Angeles is 8 in the morning.
According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Ew.
I know it might be dumb, but I am tempted to just lean into the illithid powers.
Illithid powers?
They showed that they're in the
Bro, when do I watch anything that I'm interested in?
But that was like in the announcement thing. Not like later, but it was in like the first trailer / announcement demo.
Marquise, I learned about Baldur's Gate from you, not from not from like an announcement thing. I don't keep up with stuff. I let my friends hype things up for me.
Well, even with this, you still know nothing.
No, you just were like, you know about this, you've seen this. I'm like, no. I mean, I'm not upset. I'm genuine. Like that excites me because you said illithid powers, and I'm like, illithid? Yes. That sounds amazing. Just be an illithid monk. Become the what are they called? The starts with the Z.
Hmm.
They're the monks and the fighters that fought for liberation from the Illithids.
Oh, I mean, I mean, that's GIF as the
Yeah,
race.
Gith. I don't know why I thought it was like the Xants or
The
something.
sub race of GIF for some reason. GIF Yankee and GIF Zariah. It's
That's
like,
what it
what could
was.
it be? Is he talking about the GIF?
Yes, yes, I am. Just become an embodiment of one of them.
I mean, you can play as a GIF. They are a playable race, but only the GIF Yankee, which there is not really much of a difference between the two.
There isn't. It's literally the difference is their alignment and their like preferred class. Emphasis on preferred because it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
Well, Jameson is dead.
Like,
I can't jump down there. Why would I try?
like
I'm
all the racers from the player's handbook are playable plus GIF. So there's
Mhm.
that. Although they have Drow being their own race
Drow
instead
sounds
of
fun.
being, a race of elf.
Yeah, that don't make sense, but okay.
Yeah.
I'll take you ready.
That's the only thing that kind of like, why you do this? Dumb. Wasted time. Also, the game is like 122 megabytes. Or gigabytes. My bad. Or
A megabytes? That would be amazing.
I hyper compressed this game.
Comes out on a 16-bit pixel monitor.
Yeah, 122 gigs. Approximately needed, so should probably have a little bit more than that free.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna delete.
Well, we finished Divinity, quote
Oh
unquote.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That actually should just free up enough space. Okay,
I
that was
have
there.
enough space in general because I put a 2 terabyte hard drive into this to my gaming computer.
Yeah, I mean, if need be, I can run it off of my 12 terabyte SSD. Uh, or whatever the external drive. It's still SSD, but
Yeah, just plugging things into places.
I just don't like running games not directly off the board.
Hmm.
This thing bothers me. It's gross.
It's the worm.
It's a snake that's a slug.
One who's that was just on their brain.
Yeah.
It's just been going through my head. I'm like, why is this here?
I don't know. So many dumb ways to die.
Also, I saw a like YouTube short. Some idiot just picked up a stonefish, and I'm like, put that down.
What?
Yeah, he just picked up a stonefish. Like that's something you do, and I'm like, no. All right, time to uninstall Divinity from this computer.
Yep.
It was fun while it lasted. 18 out of 97 achievements because have the grab bags.
Yeah. See, I don't know what secret to sell.
What do you mean?
I could
Hey,
sell either
you're
a
still
secret
around.
weapon thing or secret toothpaste.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Adding
which one to
Cleo
do.
makes the
What?
Is this like a quest?
Yeah.
Uh, I am not the lore master of this game. I only do Divinity
Hmm.
and some Skyrim lore. But you haven't played Skyrim.
No, no, I have not. Currently using these and I can repair them. Not gonna use these. Hold on to the cookbook. I don't really feel like using the carbine. Do 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 do. These.
Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin,
Wah.
No point in installing Biomutant, even though I have the game. I've just never played it.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to be selling a secret to Gladys for the nav thing to make it through Monarch to a specific place. And I've acquired one of the secrets and it says I could sell it or keep searching for more secrets. I don't know if giving Anton his research back is going to take that away from me.
If this game is built how I think it is, then giving him his research will remove it.
Person's prototype, which is Vulcan's hammer. I guess let's do that. Which is here too. Hmm. Need to go down. No, dude, go down. Is this down? This is down. Oh, I'm dumb. I just missed it. Force pistol. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol, revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw. Scrolled in corners, schematics depict a phyllogistical Cotron pistol. I'm good saying things phonetically. I don't got this one. Flosincrotron pistol.
Okay, break it down, break it down. So,
Flogis?
mm-hmm,
Oh, Flogi
mm-hmm,
synchrotron.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Flogisynchrotron. Thank you.
Yes.
I hate that word. That is an awful word. Who would name anything that?
Like, I get where you're coming from when you're like reading, but you can't do that with made up words. You have to break it down in iambic pentameter.
I mean, prestidigitation is pretty easy just
Mm-hmm.
to hit right off the cuff. So Wizards at least did something right with that, despite what's her face I agree.
It's a high-powered firearm.
Why is it
I should
less?
be able to.
Why is it less powerful? Why is a key infused bullet less effective than a key infused arrow? It should be easier to enchant.
In the DMG, a basic pistol, I believe, does a D10.
Yes, and she was saying it would do your dex modifier or something like that, or like a D4.
Like, I get you don't like guns. However, don't put it in. Or, hear me out. You take the gun. You take the bows. Look at the hand crossbows. You got a D8 and a D10, right? Make it do 2D4. It's more consistent and not more powerful.
Yeah. Which would be fine. Because wasn't her thing, like, her initial argument past she just didn't like guns, that, it would be unfairly balanced? Like, it just does too much damage?
Yeah, which, I mean, to
Any
be
news?
fair, long
That thing we
range,
spoke
like
about?
320
No.
feet D10s.
Thing?
Yeah. So, do it either make it a +2, same thing, like give it the same dice value at the very least. If you're gonna say, hey, they have bullet resistant armor or whatever, or like their hides are super thick, so it needs to be bladed, so the blunt bullet doesn't like do it. Okay, so just bring it down to the same thing. Stop actively crippling it.
I also believe that they're piercing weapons. Hold on, let me open the thing.
Yes, guns are piercing weapons.
Sure, whatever
We can
you need
talk
to know.
D&D guns.
Yeah.
I'm not a gunhead, but I know RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
It was like that when we
Where is
got
it?
here.
Repository
I heard it had been shut
USB
down for years.
D&D
But the toilet's
books.
flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much.
I don't like this guy. He sometimes says things that just make me ick.
You can kill everybody.
See, I'm not doing that this run.
I'm just saying. After you're done with a planet,
Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is
and
my
or a
bit,
certain
analyzing
person.
the raptidon equivalent of hormones. Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season. Maybe? I mean, it fits, but who'd buy it? As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of raptidons hauled in from Monarch. Hey, whatever. Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
I'm gonna keep half.
I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
No.
Ah, you just don't understand the market. Anyway, here's a cut for you. In advance for my profits. Pleasure doing business with you.
I can't say the same. Um... Hmm. more lockpick.
Tossball is all about putting the
My Discord died.
Hello.
Hello. It shouldn't have died. I don't know what happened. It's like I closed it. Maybe when I was going to tab back in, this game kind of breaks my Streamlabs. So maybe when I went to tab back into the game, or tab into Streamlabs to catch my chat log back up, it decided it was just done. Just sworn I looted these bodies. I definitely looted these bodies. You.
Me.
I could also just buy. Oh, I can't buy the nav key anymore.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. Flash drive is broken. Got it.
Okay. I am going to save here. And then go talk to Gladys with what I have and see if it bars me from advancing either of those two quests.
Alright.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
What's that make the vicar?
Max? I was thinking maybe one of the butlers. Don't tell him I said that.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna tell him.
You look like Adam Driver.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Have fun with your nap. I just want one of these guns, but for every damage type that is factorable into weaknesses. It sounds very nice. Snipe everything.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Mm-hmm.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
It's fine.
What's that?
I already
Speak up
convinced
now.
them that the secret they found was actually worth nothing, and they just gave it to me and paid me.
What'd you turn up? Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say wrapped it on? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
Dumb ways to die.
These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
He's picking a solo fight with the corporation. She wants to not be here.
Well, well, well.
Wanting to be
aren't you
free from this
clever?
mortal coil.
Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. That's plenty, my dear, and more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of those sublight lunkheads. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
I think, honestly, if I had a choice, between whether I would be doing one thing or the other, I think this is the side I would end up wanting to do it on anyway. Because, you know, screw the corpos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that's confidential, my dear. A matter of customer privacy.
Alright, I found it.
I'd wager
So,
you'd demand
firearms.
the same were you the one buying.
Mm-hmm.
You here for a
Renaissance
particular
level
reason?
items.
Or
You
did
have
the
a pistol
neighbors
which
tell you how good
does
my
1d10,
sugar cookies are?
30 to
Made
90
without a
with the
single
loading
natural
property.
ingredient, or an oven.
At
Just like
250 gold.
store-bought.
They barely got paid that much in the Prince division.
Oh.
A musket. 1d12. 40 to 120. With the
Anytime,
loading.
sweetheart. You know where to find me. Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, I don't understand why that's happening.
I don't know either. Like, checking my internet, I'm stable on my end.
No, it's literally closing Discord on my end.
Mm. But,
Oh,
yeah.
she paid me so I would have enough to buy the nav key from her.
It's almost time for
I
you to get
see.
yourself
She's like, I
towards
don't
children.
lose. I am the
Care to
Corfa.
listen with me? Fantastic.
Like,
Do be careful with
and
it,
like a
dear,
musket is
as these
1d12.
keys tend to be a tad hard
Mhm.
to
40
acquire.
to 120. Loading
You should
two-handed.
have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight
And
offices.
your quiver
She's a dear.
is an ammo
You'll love
pouch
her.
with 10 bullets for 3
Now,
gold pieces.
Was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know
To
where to
get a
find me.
gun and have it be usable on the same level as a bow and arrow, you need to spend 271 gold just to have a pistol that you can shoot 20 times.
That's kind of dumb.
And that's just as rules is written.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
No.
so before I go use this nav key, I actually want to see if I can fight my way through Monarch.
You saved? I wasn't looking at the screen.
I should save again. On a new save. Because this is going to hurt if I don't do it right. But I have 84 adrenaline things. And a really good sniper. And it should be good experience if I can survive.
Now, I'm gonna get up to the modern weapons. The firearms range.
Oh yeah, don't they start going into like 2d12s?
We're in orbit over Cascadia.
No.
No?
The weakest modern weapon is an automatic pistol at 2d6.
Okay.
The strongest is a hunting rifle at 2d10.
Hmm. That's still a lot. That's like, it's barely weaker than a 2d12. Like,
Now, there's futuristic i.e., like illicit type weapons,
Yeah, the
like a
laser stuff.
laser. Yeah, that's 3d6, 68. Oh, okay, yeah, no, don't do that. But if you wanted to like keep it like low to the ground, you know,
Mm-hmm.
you just take your hand crossbows or your long or your like long bows and short bows and decrease the damage dice. Like you have a D8, okay, 2d4. You have a D10. You can't really go lower than a D10 in that sense. So I guess you'd be at 2d6 in terms of strength there, which is a little bit stronger than a hand, like a heavy crossbow and a longbow, but a little bit stronger. It's a gun.
Yup. Yo, he just gave me so much stuff.
You're acid.
I should have reloaded first. You don't know what to do.
You have them track the bullets. You have task keep track of his arrows. So I don't see the problem with whatever.
No idea. This could be doable. I have a lot of ammo.
Like she's not a bad DM.
No, quite the contrary. She's a pretty good DM, all things considered. It's
She
just...
inspired me to start DMing because I was like, I want to try this.
Yeah, right? She is where I learned most of my DMing from. But at the same time, questionable choices.
But I also have like no filter on things. Like I am not afraid of if a player character dies or they're like, I want to do this random bullshit. I don't really have a filter or sensibilities that I'm like, I'm not okay with this. I'm mostly just like, are other people okay with this?
Yeah, what do the players feel?
Because I'm writing a book,
Mm-hmm.
and in one of the most recent chapters, a group of side characters is going to go rescue the main character, and there's a creature that looks similar to a not Christian friendly item.
Yeah.
And they specifically are like, is that this? And they're like, I mean, it looks kind of off. We're also not in the bad place. And one of my proofreaders was like, I don't like this kind of demon. And I'm like, well, it's not a demon. It's kind of an eldritch horror, which is worse than a demon in some regard.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Plus,
like the way the scythe swings. I got excited for a second, but if you look at the backswing, it's starting, and halfway through the backswing animation, it flips back.
I mean, it still gives you the full cut, but it's just weird.
Well, no, it looks like he's not turning it over to cut with the blade. It feels like he's just drawing it back to smack.
Like I cut one way and I beat the other.
Exactly.
Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Barbarian. I'm just like, and it's not even like I'm having it be said that it's a good thing. The group is like, this is definitely a problem that we need to deal with.
Yeah.
They're like, don't ask it any questions and do not answer any of its questions.
Don't even listen to it.
And then it starts talking to them because it's blocking the only way forward that they can see. And then they're just like, So then one of them attacks it and causes it to leave. And they're like, okay, now what do we do?
Mm-hmm. A report written by Rizzo Wildlife Specialist regarding Project Tarot. I always have to look at that and it's like, it's PTP is silent. Just what? I like they want it for the alliteration. I get it, but it's a dumb alliteration.
Project Not Bird.
It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of Terra Ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries the raptidons may be encroaching even closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they are relatively shallow, and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. That's fair. I'm not picking up the claw rake.
Gunpowder weapons. It's a big. I think you need the high ground for this one, Skipper. I don't think you're gonna be doing too hot on the floor.
That's not high ground, Satch. You're right. Thank you for talking me out of my dumb antics. Air spitter. Air spitter. Which means I need to target you guys on priority. That's a shotgun. That's not gonna do much. But we can.
Fusion grenade launcher. It doesn't reach that far. Does it? It does. Dead.
Which means here.
It's entered.
Oh, the big one spits.
It still lives. That is not doing a lot on crit. We did it.
Give me your belly.
Ring?
Yes, and necklaces. It's just jewelry of people that have been eaten.
It could have been betrothed. You don't know. What if it was happily married to the smaller ones?
Could have been.
Could have sworn there's a shrink ray in this game.
There is. I have it.
Does it work on this?
That's a good question. It's on the ship.
Hmm.
But that is indeed a good question, because if it does, then I can shrink ray.
Your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is. Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Nope.
So the base damage for gunpowder explosives is 3d6, because the powder horn takes up a 5-foot square. And affects everything within a 10-foot radius. A powder keg is 76. But that's more black powder than can fit in a horn by more than 2. But it only goes up by 4d6. I understand not wanting to blow the map sky high, but I feel like 6 horns worth of TNT should do more than 76 damage. If one horn does 3d6.
For sure. Dude,
That's me homebrewing things to, be more physics oriented, which I don't fully understand physics anyway.
Yeah. Unlike one of my tables I played on where I had literally 2 physics majors and a mechanical engineer.
Why do you play with 3 artificers?
No, one of the physics majors was the DM.
Ah. Brett.
Wow, I missed one. This is overkill.
I would have laughed if you missed again.
I would have too. Because there's no excuse for that. It's a freaking shotgun. I would have laughed if it were unloaded too, because that's a frequent problem I have as well.
Always load your guns.
I have yet to actually use the shrink ray on anything. But I should do it, at least for the memes. If nothing else.
I believe there's also a freeze ray, but I don't know where any of these are. I've only seen clips of this, and they were all out of context.
I have the rearranger, and I have the power hammer. The power hammer cycles through the different element types per hit because some dingus threw it out of balance by trying to destroy or trying to get rid of the self-destruct button on it.
Why does it have a self-destruct button?
Because the corporos don't want secrets falling into each other's hands.
Okay, but like,
I don't
fair
know.
enough.
I didn't question it. I'm like, of all the things, the
It's a melee
groundbreaker,
weapon.
the groundbreaker itself had a self-destruct button on it, and they ended up turning it into a coffee machine.
So now your coffee machine has a self-destruct button.
No, the coffee machine is the self-destruct button. They rerouted all the power from it to just make coffee. They disabled the self-destruct and turned it into coffee.
That is a form of ingenuity. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's definitely a form of it.
I probably don't need... The only thing I need to worry about is freaking rapid sprats in here.
Well, I mean, something took that man's legs.
Yeah.
And they did not give him back.
No, they did not.
You got stream on one side, you got this stream on the other.
Oh, I turned around. I heard a robot. Anything back here? Nope. Oh, it's a manta queen.
Are you in proper location to survive?
No. I'm just trying to figure out where I can go.
Up. Up is always nice.
Up is not always possible.
Get better legs.
Why do I sploosh here? Okay.
Maybe here.
Because they've got to give you a way to survive. No. No frickin' way.
Are you stuck in the box?
I can't fast travel while near hostiles. According to the audio, yes. Yes, I am. When was my last?
That's an autosave.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna load me there anyway on continue. Nothing? Did not attract a single thing. This is awful. Okay, loading. Maybe here. What? Hold.
Are we trying to jimmy out?
Apparently this is where the autosave is.
Ha!
I tricked it. Before I could load physics, I jumped.
Alright.
Up here.
Menu save?
Thank you.
We could have taken that entire. We could have taken arcs.
Mm-hmm. We could have, if I had have just moved out the way. I had done the one thing I normally have to do.
I was like, this should be piercing damage. Right, that is a thing that exists.
That is a thing that I have. That it's the old DM logic of, if you can do it, so can they.
I don't really use that logic. I'm just like, it exists. Most things don't do it because it's a war cry. Am I willing to tolerate the create water inside his lungs? No, you cannot see in there. No, you can cast it in their mouth and they're just gonna be like, what the f.
Yep.
Which will make them upset.
She shoots plasma!
Aren't you glad you didn't take that vulnerability?
I would have died. Quite literally. How do I put out plasma?
Probably water. And they've left.
Why are they trying to?
They are acting like prey and not predators.
I'm gonna load here. Go back and actually use cover like a normal person. Instead of being like, I need to shoot this. So shrink ray does not last long enough.
No, it does not.
That's not gonna hit it. Oh my. Is that not their weak point? Is this their weak point? That is their weak point.
It is a queen. Spitting. Queen eliminated.
I got scared for a second.
It is there's Sula.
I think those are swarms that they release. Oh great, my flamethrower's not in here anymore. I will deal with the grenade launcher. This is fine. Let's go.
Huzzah.
I'm thinking TTT, or yeah, TTT per kill. Those are all companion oriented. Vendor. I'll probably do the vendor and this one for the last bit. And at this point, there's more crit chance. Super crit chance. But mostly because the no weapons way and the ignoring armor stuff would be nice. I guess she was married. She ruled with an iron hammer.
The only way to roll, really.
Yeah, some say.
I mean, she wasn't democratically elected. She was born for it.
Clearly, that weapon worked.
Just a sword lodged in the ground. No physical body around.
Nope.
Not even the bones. I would not have been surprised if they were just lying there asleep. Just
Yeah, thankfully, because of the last planet, I know what their sleeping position looks like. Because I had to put some to sleep. I'm not making that mistake again. Why are you selling fake windows? These are fake windows. They are fake. Hi.
Fire. Fire. Always the answer. Huh. Resilience.
I just didn't charge it enough and I panicked instead of switching to a different gun. Oh, here it is. I will take all of your yes.
Gone. Reduced to ashes.
Don't gotta worry about a cremation at that point. Just hit him with some plasma. Should open a cremation business. I bet it would go over swimmingly.
Bold and dusted. XP candy?
Yeah, right? Okay. Terminal is sole property of Blackwood Z. Accessed by any other person, Blackwood Z is unauthorized. Consult your Rizzo employee handbook for the fines corresponding to unauthorized access to personal use terminals. Centralized storage offline. The latest 4 entries are available below. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here ain't gonna be easy. Even hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't know why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Oh, geez. Okay. Just a wall of text. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling they're hiding something. Town meeting 4/28/23/43. Sumner called meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline, platitudes, assurance nobody's being fired. Pauline explains the jobs await us and all on Terra 2. More platitudes. Top management is very pleased with the project. Project Taro. Not Petro. Taro. Wrong silent letter. And Project Gas. And wants to ensure its assets are preserved. C. McClure. So the project isn't being scuttled. Sumner. No, just moved off to Terra 1. Violet. But how will we transport the Taros? Ted. Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. Violet. It was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. Me, what about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around the town. Sumner. Assurances that Raptidons are not interested in the Taros. me, but the hunters are saying, Sumner, no more about Taros. Floor is open to general questions. Cicero, how many shuttles are incoming? Pauline, we don't know, at least one. Me, one isn't enough for all of us, plus the damn Taros. Sumner, let's worry about all that when the evac arrives. Sumner, looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone. Keep up the great work. We're screwed. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving tarot cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? And then the rats got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. I don't... They were all over the tarots at first, then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps near got the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. Got a few homes stabilized, but isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. They caught the scent of what's in the bottling plant. Now they're nesting. We need to move. I'm going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision. It wasn't for our well-being. Rotten. I'll make it out of this mess. Coming for him. Wow. More reason to trust our robot or overlords than our corporate ones.
Trust no overlord. Unless it's me. I tell the truth. I am 100% transparent.
Mm-hmm. Now what we take out of that is our own fault. I love how the piano is still playing after all these years. And chaos. Whoever engineered those pianos built them to last. I don't like that sound. Okay, I think that should be everywhere. I should reload that. That is not fully reloaded.
Should I do monk cleric?
2 Manta Queens? That monk clerics do work good, but I don't know how well their multiclassing works. Shoot. Same place, but they can't see me.
They are spooked.
What the heck?
Is there a max range to this? Yes.
Well, now they're coming out. Oh, now they know where I am. That's not what I want. None of this is what I want. I feel like acid might be better against them.
Maybe.
Because they use plasma. Oh, cancels reload. I don't need a heavy weapon like that for them. Just use different ammo for different things. I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Oh, Mantipillar makes sense now.
Mantis caterpillar.
Yeah. That explains why their feet look the way they do at the very least, because their feet must turn into the mantis form things. Because if you look at these feet, they're completely different. And if they go through some kind of, what is it? The metamorphosis, the properties of where things are going to change. They're going to sprout legs out of new spots, like up here, and then out of the hips instead of keeping these. They restructure into something different. See?
That's still weird because your little feet kind of become like booby feet
Yeah,
that don't do
basically.
anything.
Yep.
Mason, this is so rude.
I was comparing the leg orientations.
You know, I wish I had a wind board.
What is this? You know, not once have I actually used one of these. Might as well try it out.
An energy pistol?
Yep.
Meh.
I might like it. I don't know. I should try weapons before ruling them out, you know?
Yeah. It's a machine pistol. Not terrible.
Oh. Okay. What is the hide used for? Like the hide in the meat?
Armor, maybe?
Maybe? Can I just like make my own armor? Is that a thing? Everything's just eating each other out here. The roads are probably the least safe. The plants look like they're even trying to eat everything.
Well, you know.
Stellar Bay, Amber Height, Fallbrooks, Cascadia. Cascadia. I can't tell what's rock and what is animal. What is this? Fungus mold?
Flesh.
Assault Rifle Ultra.
Plant. Flesh.
Still
Ash.
managed to get meat out of that ash.
Jerky.
Some instant jerky.
Flesh.
How's my armor doing? It's actually doing decently. Acid. Don't need to drink that to find out if it's lethal. Oh. Wait, that's not my reload button.
Reloads health. The Discord stream is like. I think it's catching back up. And resolution is not great.
I hate how they refill their health.
Rat phobia. Minus. That's a lot of minuses.
But it's just to -1 dexterity, perception, and temperament. What does that even do?
Temperament, I think, is how people respond to things that you do. It's either that or certain dialogue choices that you will have access to based on how the game thinks you feel.
I feel like this one might be worth it. Because it's only -1 in those, and like, eh. And it's when I get into specific situations, not if I don't do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say sure. Where is perception?
Hi.
Perception is... Oh, headshot and weak shot. Weak point damage. Temperament is health regen. Dexterity is ranged weapon stuff. But it did go ahead and give me access to the next tier of stuff. Actually, let's do health restored per kill if it's gonna kill health regen. Or not. Or I just forgot to undo the thing. It's fine. Just plus 20% damage. That's nice. GDT. Carrying capacity up 100 is also nice.
I'm just gonna look at the stream through your actual stream.
Here.
This is taxing your computer, though.
Not really. It's taxing my bandwidth, probably. I didn't realize it went down. I mean, if nothing else, I can actually just change the resolution of it to, instead of source, just do 1080.
I like source.
Source is good.
I was able to double cast Apotheosis. I would have been a god that entire fight.
Why didn't I heal before this?
Doesn't matter, you live. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Oh, that mattered.
I'm assuming that it auto-saved over my thing, yeah. So we reload this. 4 is what we start out with, but we should reload that.
Get out.
Why you do so much damage, boyo?
Because you said you got squishy.
I'm gonna roll back the save, I think. Because I can't do damage to it anymore. This should be before it. Yeah.
I took out all, like...
Oh, no, it was literally just up into that encounter. So, really kind of nothing. Do they? I just hit a rock. I forget what I was gonna ask. Oh yeah, do the Raptidons have like a different weak spot other than the head, like the Mantisaurs and the robots? I genuinely can't tell.
If this follows regular taxonomy, it would be their underside, but other than that, I don't know. Isn't there like a Pokedex of these things? Or do you have to kill them or to fill out the information on them?
combat. No. I see no Pokedex. So I guess it's through experience. Oh wait, it's looking at them through this. Where's low?
You are no longer afraid of the rat.
Yep. I guess they didn't like the taste of heavy ammo.
Looks like the people that died with the heavy ammo couldn't carry it properly.
I'm just fumbling it.
Yeah, that's why their entire squad's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Fumbled the bag. I missed.
Coward!
Being attacked by an invisibility. Dead. Who's growling?
Nothing's growling, that's my feet.
Oh. Definitely play this game by audio cues. That would get on my nerves. Because that's how I play Skyrim. I'm just like, let's make a noise. It's usually not me.
I'm in an acid pool. Oh, and it's so far away. It just ticks me off, dude.
What? It rerouted itself to its basic position.
Yeah, and it restores its health when it does that. Yeah, y'all are fine.
Let's see if Monica's gonna be a druid barbarian. She's on the front lines until she runs out of rages.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Depending on how they do things, I might just feel like I want to see what Sorcerer is like, because it's like it's like they redid certain things, and if Draconic Sorcerer isn't limited in the same way as it is in regular D&D, then I might try and mix Sorcerer and Monk.
Mm-hmm.
If I can take the Draconic Sorcerer and they just make it to where like you get +3 to your AC or like your AC is like base is 10, plus like 13, like the base is just 13 plus whatever, and then you take the monks, you calculate your dex using your dexterity and your wisdom, and it's not like it has to be exactly one or the other, then that would be interesting. Because then I could just max my wisdom and dexterity for the most part. Pick Draconic Sorcerer as like my first or second class, and then go like all in on the monk.
Mm-hmm.
Just have more AC to tank with.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't hit level 7, so I don't get evasion, but is it eh?
Once ate a hat. And creature powered entirely by hate.
And of course there was a fourth one I couldn't see.
Yep. Why did so many come?
You're using a very loud weapon.
That I am.
Got him. Gonna take so much acid damage. They're gonna be like acid weakness.
Yeah, probably. Dude. I killed myself.
Okay. Well, there's only one way to fix that.
Um. You have given me a thought.
What is that thought?
Silencer instead of extended magazine.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Sure.
Oh, what do you got there? Is that a scrap of Ellie's jacket in your midst, Sam? Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here. I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Oh my. There wasn't actually an interaction with that other than they were there. Oh, there's not a barrel modification slot on this thing.
All of them.
I have an in-ray one. I have a zap. We could try plasma and see if it's better against them.
Yeah, I mean, they shoot acid, so they have to have some elemental weakness.
Yeah, and at the very least, I'm gonna repair it. Um, I'm gonna give this a super scope. Times 6.
Does that increase your range, or does just the sight?
Post armor. The extendo sight is plus 25% weapon range. I probably do that instead. Because it would put it up 100 meters. Yeah. I only have one I only have one super scope. Crit damage or quieter. Let's make it quieter.
This gun just needs to do more damage in general. It's a burst fire.
Mm-hmm. Well, if they can't tell where I'm coming from.
Fair.
More bullets, less reload. It's 3 more shots. Because, like, either it's the crit damage, which I can't necessarily rely on, or...
Whoa. I was not expecting that to be so loud.
What happened?
I don't know, I opened up something, and it just started blasting. Okay, we don't need that to be that loud. Because I don't know if that's copyrighted music, and or what can also be shared on streams.
That is fair. None of it came through, so it should be fine.
Great, my noise canceling caught it.
Maybe I should have also done something on the sawed off or something. This one does light ammo and keep things separate. Because I already have my sniper rifle that does heavy, and then my pistol does energy. My grenade launcher does energy. Might as well keep this one light so I'm not firing 6 bullets at a time of my heavy ammo.
Yeah.
I'll burn through it so fast.
I'll make a light midnight snack real quick. Also me. Entire wok full of fried rice.
I feel that. There's a Colossus just sitting there. What the heck? Oh. Doesn't go as far as I think it will.
Did something. It made it upset.
Can't fire that far. And the Mauler ran away.
Mason, how well do you know Pokemon lore / memes?
Enough?
Alright. I'm gonna send this to you over Discord and see if you understand the internet. Not sure if it'll be a good thing or a bad thing if you do, but it's the internet.
I know a lot of questionable things about the internet, and I kind of don't need to know, but do anyway, and kind of wish people didn't inform me of. So, who knows, maybe I'll know.
That's fair.
Is it the Instagram thing in your memes chat?
No.
Oh. Oh, it's this one. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
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 It's not great.
No. No, I really no. I don't understand. I don't understand why that's a thing.
I have no idea either.
What is the thing that I'm wearing currently? What is my current helmet? Tech skills. It's the only lockpick. I don't care about armor. Shouldn't be getting hit anyway.
The armor is a contingency plan. You're like, what's the first plan? Cox arms. These. Like, so what's the gun for?
Cox arms. When these don't work. This has been pretty good for my experience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you were just chilling, Ken. Stop spitting acid.
Thought it would have attacked me beforehand, you know? Oh.
When the entire team comp is barbarian plus something else. That would be hilarious, but...
Rat phobia? No.
No.
Not again. That worked out so poorly. I would have preferred, like, acid or something. I don't know. Heavy machine gun.
Glaive.
Parts. So much ammo.
Dreg.
So much ammo.
They did not make a last stand.
No, they did not.
I'm pretty sure they died of starvation and hunger, and then the animals came.
Probably.
The acid pool just smacked straight across it.
I got so lucky there. I don't like that camera cut. Mr. Zap.
Melee weapon.
Zap. Revolvers are nice.
My second favorite type of pocket rifle.
Right?
My first is the hand cannon.
One shot, one bullet magazine hand cannon with all of the firepower.
Also known as the blunderbuss or the pocket BFG.
This BFG absolutely decimates its opponents.
Exactly. I love Doom. Flash. They see you.
Not hidden in here, they don't.
They are aware of your presence. They just cannot locate.
Nope.
Grenade. This is not what I had in mind, but it's definitely an explosive of some kind.
I don't have grenades in this game.
I did not know this.
What was my thought process there?
I don't know. Like, they're in your face, so why are you shooting? Alright, so I can tell you're gonna be a glass cannon in Baldur's Gate too. Alright. Was that a diagram of the manta pillars?
Yes.
I don't know if I like that or not. Like, I appreciate the detail.
It's a poster in the game.
Ecology. It is.
Yup. I think I have it.
Like, I appreciate the thought into the ecology and damn.
Bro, I forgot about these.
I did too. Down, down, stop, sit.
Give me my inhaler.
Now, if I just strap 2 revolvers to each other at the end of a chain. Nunchuck revolver. Make sure all health is is that our card?
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
I found a hunting rifle ultra,
Oh.
which apparently does more damage than my current sniper.
Well then.
It has a very slow fire rate, so if it's not like one-shotting things, it doesn't matter.
Right.
We just have to see how much of a damage difference 40 is. Shoot once from this, switch to the other one.
Mm-hmm. Isn't there like a sneak attack multiplier or bonus on this too?
I don't think so.
Like in this game?
I don't think
No?
there's a sneak attack multiplier. It's just crits. I don't even know how much crit damage is.
It's probably 1.5 times, if anything. Anything under that doesn't feel good.
Hmm.
Can't see. God dang thing through this grass. Lizard dog. Are you hitting things?
Versus
689.
it's not really enough. Why?
Right.
Why am I encumbered?
I don't know.
I think my legs got crippled or something. I took too much. I took like specific damage to the legs, maybe. I'm gonna.
Oh, it has crippling, but it doesn't let you see what your crit damage is.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my water real quick.
Alright. Chat, you belong to me now. How's it going? Welcome to the Maverick Halftime Show.
I am back.
I see.
Alright. So, got our answer about the ultra rifle. Oh, we're here.
It could be better, but it requires work. You are being charged.
They got scared.
It said they were fueled by hatred. Well, there should be no room for fear.
I think that one's the spitters specifically were fueled by hatred. I don't know about the rest of them.
So, do you want to stream the group Baldur's Gate, or do you want to stream your own Baldur's Gate?
I don't know why I thought that was dead. I don't know. I'd like to stream the group one, but Monica.
Yeah.
If you want, we can do a duo playthrough of it.
Not gonna lie, that is gonna burn me out.
That's fair.
Having to keep track of my play style by myself, plus what we're
What?
doing.
I
How did you do that?
don't know.
Yeah, having to keep track of 3 different play styles is gonna be murder on my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I don't know when we would do it. Because I do have to record for my YouTube channel and I sometimes stream by myself.
Yeah, see, I was thinking of doing the 2 of us doing a playthrough of it instead of doing a solo playthrough on it.
Hmm.
Mega Mantiqueen? No.
What makes you so mega? Get over here and face me like the man you are. 496. Oh, it was more than that.
Each shot of this gun does about as much damage as the... Oh no, it's doing 95.
You are not doing too hot.
No.
Chems?
I don't like using chems.
I mean, fair.
They put me back here again. I think I'm just gonna stick to the rifle, the normal one.
Mm-hmm.
I think this might do less damage to the mantis is just because it's plasma as well.
Mm.
Because like at least with
It
this
does
I can
the-
pretty much guarantee I'm gonna kill something.
Mhm. Like the pistol does a lot of damage to smaller enemies.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could put the super scope on this one or something. Because right now it's just the exacto scope, which I think is
Save.
doing crit. Thank you. I think does crit, but also just being here sucks.
Mhm. Everything is acid.
Everything is awful.
Even if we had a team, everything is awful. 324.
Did I trim this plasma too? I did.
Well, your actions do have consequences.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Never! I refuse. It's not my job to learn from my mistakes. It is the next generation's.
Yeah, they just like super heavily resist plasma, which makes sense since they store it. Glad I have this then. There's 2 of these though. Here. Yes, okay, cool. Saving again.
Mm-hmm.
Did it save? Oh, no, it did not. Here we go. This could do it to have a silencer on it.
Yeah. You know, the firing sound enforced to attract a very small army of very powerful entities that want your legs. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they want you to not have kneecaps.
Ow.
I had 6 stacks of adrenaline.
I keep forgetting I can frickin' sidestep too. I think what makes it mega is the size of it, and how did a toss ball card survive in that thing's stomach?
It was all the fleshy bits that dissolved first.
Mm. Of the card?
The previous owner.
Mm-hmm.
He was an avid collector, and they wouldn't accept the trade, so they altered the deal, and it could not be altered further.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh wait, I can sell. That was a lot of junk. Hmm. I don't have the lock picking for this. That makes
I have
sense.
bullets, I don't need lockpicks. Like, you have energy weapons. What kind of lock is in your way?
Right? I saw that shadow come in from the right and I was panicked for a second. We just have to remember to come back when we have 100 lockpick. Wait, was this just a stop? Is there a different... Oh,
Save.
thank you. I would be having a lot harder of a journey without you.
See, when I'm not in charge of the saves, I can usually manage.
Oh, which way do we go? Do we go up or down? Chimera?
Fight it.
Just saved. Why not? Run.
No, barbarian brain says kill. It has a name, it must die.
I needed to run to think because I did very inconsequential amounts of damage. Well, clearly...
Sometimes I am Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy, and I will fight whatever I see.
Hmm.
That is not good. I know this, but it's a video game.
And other times I am Drax, where everything just goes over my head because I'm not fast enough to catch it.
Yeah, like when people use certain phrases, I'm like, what is that? I don't understand. Oh, so that reminds me. One of my friends was telling me about like he was hanging out with a female friend of his or girlfriend, I forget. Here. I didn't really care.
Yeah.
But then he was like, she does that thing that girls do, if you know what I mean, when they just like sit next to you and they act like they don't want you to. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like, like, not even the fact that he wasn't really explaining it, but I don't understand like certain things that people do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, what are you talking about? What thing? He was like, when girls. I'm like, no, I don't. I barely speak to people. I just I have to keep reminding him that I don't talk to people. Like I am somehow a functioning human being with no human interaction for most of the week.
Yeah.
And he's just like, how? And I'm like, I was the same way back in high school. You cannot ask this question. We used to go to school together.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, people would say something, and I'm like, I don't understand. What are you talking about? And then they wouldn't understand, so I never got clarity. So now I'm not in high school anymore. I'm supposedly an adult, and I'm like, I don't understand. What are you talking about?
I am lacking the necessary social constructs to function on what? What?
Like people will use phrases. I'm like, I don't understand. People,
I didn't get that's what she said until somebody finally explained it to me 3 years after it died.
I still technically don't know what it means, but I kind of get like culturally how it's supposed to be used.
It's what she said in the bedroom.
Oh.
You're welcome. That is the entire premise of that joke, and it is not that funny.
All things actually are not that funny.
No. I need to put a silencer on this. I'm gonna do that and come back. I'm not gonna survive long enough out here without it. It's just gonna make everything worse.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I'm not gonna take away its range. It's already pretty short. It's a hunting rifle, not a sniper. Now let's hope I wasn't away from that for so long that it caused things to respawn. The amount of work I have to do to like progress inches in this area is ridiculous.
Got any kind of anti-acid, anti-radiation that isn't like an addictive chem?
I don't think that exists in this game.
Well,
Because like you can't use food without using the inhaler.
mm,
You just mix it in. I don't think you can, at least. Well, you could, yeah, actually. But like everything's supposed to be addictive. Because corpos.
mm.
Even the stuff that's grown is genetically modified. To like extremes. Probably also is basically what we did to corn. Because it's 400 years in the future and nothing digests properly anymore.
But corn is nice.
Corn is nice. I will eat so much corn and not care.
I do want to try real bananas, though.
Same. I'm pretty sure that they're all basically clones, though, aren't they? Of like the one banana because they like accidentally killed them all or something.
No. Real bananas still exist.
What?
Yeah. They're just not mass produced.
Hmm.
I just need to figure out how to get them.
Mm-hmm. That didn't work. It's fine. I killed one.
Really? Is that what I said?
Can't see. Everything hurts.
I bet it does.
I used him as a shield. Ow. More, please.
Yeah.
Why is it not healing more?
It's on a rate. You don't think you could.
It's 25% of my health over 2 seconds.
Hmm. Die.
Tried so hard.
Yeah,
Got so far.
Got stuck on a fungus.
And I tripped over a mushroom. I have to mod this. No, I don't. I do have to walk all that way. Would this be easier with a companion? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of what this game was designed around. Okay. You can be the sole protagonist of your own story. Where's the captain? They went out to the acid planet. And
They don't maintain comms while they're on the field. We're here. We get to do what we want.
until their bio sign says off, we're kind of just here.
It's not the best choice. It's Mantis. Ah!
Mantipillar toothpaste. It's not the best choice. It's Manta choice. It's Manti fresh.
Man, delicious.
So bad. Corporate nonsense.
Look
should
at this
not
pink
be-
corn. Doesn't this corn look good?
That's not corn.
It's corn.
It's not corn.
It's got the juice.
I doubt there's any juice in there.
Juice is all around us.
That's acid.
It's juice.
No, juice is water plus sugar plus base.
Juices are acidic. It's juice.
I am being called by friend. I will be right back.
Okay. Sounds like you're deflecting. He's not. I heard the dial tone, or text message tone thing. Oh. I wonder. I didn't save again. At least it auto-saved closer this time. I guess at this point I might as well try acid. Just see how it do. Nice. Boo boo doo boo doo. Do 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 do. What? What the heck? Where did you autosave? Okay, well at least I got that. I don't know how I got caught on that, but here we are. So you're not a bot. Hmm. That's death. We're gonna go down this way. Why am I allowed to do things like that if it hurt? Yeah. We're shaving. Don't use. Hold on to a flamethrower. Break down that. Not using. Not using. Be right back, going to the bathroom. Thingy. Okay, we're going in. Oh. Safety announcement draft. A draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacements at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. All of those are fair. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tinker. Didn't I hit it with the zap? Oh, here it is. Hmm. Is that what mods look like?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Everything good?
I guess one of his other friends called on like PlayStation. They started talking about some shit I didn't understand, and I just left.
Fair enough.
I eventually stopped being communicated to, and I no longer understood where the conversation was going.
Fair enough. I have found 3 of those snipers. There are 3 more of the snipers. One is now electrical. I have found out the Raptidons are indeed weak to plasma. And probably strong against acid. And the Mantiqueens are weak against acid.
Makes sense. They are both high nuisances on the same planet.
Yep. So they fight each other.
Also, take my channel points.
Thank you for the hydrate. The UDL Mark IV security masks are meant for use in crowd dispersal scenarios. They are not appropriate for a workplace environment. Your purchase request has been denied. To whom it may concern. I was talking to one of our guards, and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. We believe it is because of their gas masks. I have attached a purchase request for safety equipment for the rest of us. Wow, so they're denying the use of them because of the asthma. Okay. Okay. UDL would remind you employees is in no way responsible. Highly unfortunate, but realistically probable case of a loss of life in its facilities. That's awful. Miss Bolshev. Focus testing indicates that air quality on Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters or any other scent blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. To whom it may concern, my boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur from this law-forsaken planet. I've attached a purchase request for a number of filters so that the rest of us don't have to suffer. I'd need to be reading these in reverse. To whom it may concern, the rollers in our printing press facility are degraded and will break soon. I've attached a purchase order for new ones. Miss Bolshev, our records indicate that your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts, including rollers, when that time comes. They aren't lasting as long because of the sulfur in this air. We need new parts before the ones we've got breaks. According to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this air. Sorry, because of this air. There we go. Proper. I've properly. I could just, when I'm reading things, censor it instead of like rewording it. That would probably be funnier at the very least. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Schuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to Terra 1 Printing Facility OD2214 shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, the infestation of known insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, the as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, 3. The constant unrelenting aggression for local wildlife, 4. A persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts, of sulfur. 5. Equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of overall nutritional problems stemming from the fact that I am, in fact, allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. 2. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. 3. My incidents, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one in Ramnarim Wentworth, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. 4. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. 5. At my incidence, that a additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. just eat the toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this, go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting, binding, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. They just did not have a good time. I feel bad for them.
Well, considering they were put in essentially take this EpiPen or die situation daily, apparently. Yeah.
Gonna take the... That was 8,000. I did not think. Ooh, I thought it was 800. Ooh. Well, time to recoup losses. Probably should have held on to that pristine one and used it instead. Sure, I want to go in there just yet. Came out of there. I guess I do. What was the weird field around its face when it got hit with the electricity? That was weird. Dehydrated water. you want to go ahead and humiliate me on the web? What?
Oh, you can hear that.
Apparently.
That was an iCarly clip from like when Sam and Freddy's like first kiss or whatever.
Ah. Take that and sell that as well. Run diagnostic. Faulty rollers. Consult your nearest printing engineer.
I believe the printing engineer quit.
Yeah, probably. So many bit cartridges with so little funds on them.
Well, it is the supply closet.
Yeah.
I wish I could go Super Saiyan.
That would be nice.
For me, it would. For some other people, not so much.
Fair. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. Dang. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely, demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids.
You can't tell me what to do.
Why are they so petable if we're not supposed to pet them? Famous last words.
If not friend, why friendship?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have that mindset.
I don't either. But some things are like, but it's
some
cute.
Some things are cute, yes. But if someone's like, that is a very dangerous predator, and it will kill you, and I'm like, it can be cute over there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not one of the, well, I'm going to tame it people.
I definitely could tame it. Am I going to?
No.
No.
To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true, we're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle outside of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility back, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter 112. Okay. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board, Public Notice 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12th, that's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
No! Happy birthday, have this notice. Serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption. The Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Okay.
Okay, but what if I'm not a corp? What if I'm just a dude?
Right? That's me flowing through all of this. It's like, well, I get it, but I was on cryo for 40 years.
I'm a dude. They're a dude. We're all dudes. We're working together, but not as a corporation.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I would never want to work for those corporations.
Like, well, you were in breach of corporal law. Corpo suck this. You were in breach of I claim this planet.
All your planet are belong to us.
Like, if I was a space pioneer and I come across some deserted planet, like there's obviously people lived here, but no one lives here now. This my planet.
Yeah.
I don't follow your laws. Like you're not even using it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it'd be different if this was like a planet's moon and the planet was inhabited. That'd be different.
Yup.
Now, where it gets difficult is if you land on a moon that's habited, but the planet itself is not inhabited, and you're just like, why are you not living on the planet?
What's wrong with it?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's just, you know, a living, what are those things called? Sarlacc? It's the entire planet's just a Sarlacc.
Yeah, yeah, that would make sense. However, that should have designated openings that you can, dome up or around. Don't fly. It lived from that.
Yep. Wow, that one lived.
Need more damage.
I can pay. No, I can't pay for more damage. But it blocked my shot with its dead body.
Together, brother, in life and in death. I shield you. Talk about an Oath of Redemption paladin.
Oh, hi, ladder.
Uppies.
Yeah, get them uppies.
These uppies suck. There's nothing up here. You live. Alright, when the rifle starts needing 2 shots, time to upgrade.
It's because I didn't hit him in the head. Why does that exist up here?
In case they spit and kill you because you weren't paying attention.
It's dumb.
This game is designed to kill you.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know why.
it's like Fallout, but, you know, we want to kill you.
Fallout doesn't have random explosive barrels on the 2nd floor.
Fallout doesn't have random explosive barrels in many places. They have random mines hidden around cars that you would loot, but those are very obvious.
Yeah, and they're also usually outside of some encampment you shouldn't be entering, says the people who live in this encampment.
Yeah.
Now, why is there a mine here? Then you hear raider noises. Ah! That's why!
Yup. No.
Now, the scary thing is, when you don't hear a click or a zzz, but you hear a tit, 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 and you're like, where the f is it?
Yup.
Everyone knows the sound.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's the one they use here.
Super mutants, suicider. Can't stand super mutants.
Yeah, no, they are the worst. And the worst thing is, they're hot stuff and they know it. They are the apex predator.
I still have yet to see one fight a Deathclaw with its bare hands and win.
They are the apex sentient predator.
Fair enough. I'm like, it definitely did not beat that Deathclaw. And the Deathclaw lost to the Mirelurk Queen, so... Don't ask how I got all of that to happen.
And all of them lost to Swan.
No, I killed Swan first. I found... Okay, so I found, like a death claw, and I let it chase me all the way to the super mutants.
Uh-huh.
And so that was that. But then I found a second death claw, and I ran into a Mirelurk Queen completely by accident.
Mm-hmm.
And well, the Mirelurk Queen is the apex predator.
For sure.
So I ran. I did not fight the Mirelurk Queen after the Deathclaw gave it a valiant effort.
Dude, Mirelurk Queens are the worst.
They
The
came
the
back when I had a fat man.
Yeah. No, the Mirelurk Queens that I killed, I didn't have a fat man because I did the stupid fort mission where it had the Mirelurk Queen in it, and it was like, and I did it beforehand, so it gave me a bunch of fat mans, but it did not give me the fat man launcher until after the quest as a reward.
Yeah, I just found the fat man launcher that was next to the beginning, like next to spawn, and I just carried that until I got some fat man.
Yeah. Accessing last access documents. Executive review for Sanjar Nandi. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, or taglines. Okay. Presentations.
So he writes an actual report instead of garbage.
Yep. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. I wouldn't call any of your things funny references or emotional appeal. In fact, the fact that you're trying to in such an emotionless way makes everything worse. I'd prefer a dry report. It would probably fill me with a little bit of redemption for the state of man.
I only want dry reports with the facts and logic, so then I can go and highlight the important parts, the things that stand out, and the things I have questions.
Yep. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation.
Like, he's too efficient. He must become useless before we put him up.
I hate that.
That is actually how some corporations work. They're like, you're very useful. We will not promote you to a higher level because you do so much good work down here. Why would we pay you more and give you better position?
Spoof login credentials. Yes, please. Executive review for Graham Bryant. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. He has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision.
He's a meme lord.
Executive review for Dora the Explorer. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned.
So she does nothing.
I don't like any of those reports. They're all going in the trash.
She does nothing. Promote her.
I like how they put that so most people would... Wait, what is this? Focus and...
Enhance.
Oh, it's drugs.
Yeah.
Ew.
More addictol.
I really should just sell all of my drug stuff other than my adrenal.
Don't get addicted to adrenaline.
I already am. I skipped that one a long time ago.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Snarl like a raptidon.
No,
I don't
do
think
that.
so.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decision.
Pull out gun and keep blasting till there's no more Raptidons.
Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while.
He
locked
did.
me in here and took off. Probably got munched.
Why would he lock
So
you in
look
here?
for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Seeing as you're trapped in there, you might as well answer a few things for me.
Sure. Beats not answering questions.
Does it?
I mean, they've probably been in there for a while.
Yeah, fair.
Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me.
Well, what almost did, and you got locked in the closet.
I'm... sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
How long have you been in here?
A bit.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton, and I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
Or you pull out the gun.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross. Get me out of here!
Dang. I was gonna see if I could just hack it, but nah.
You're not thief enough. Like, they killed Gerald. There definitely is a stealth bonus. There's no way there isn't.
Probably slight. Yeah, probably.
Need to find the key inside of a Raptidon or a...
Random mangled body.
Yeah. Or a queen.
Found it.
Nice.
That was easy.
They popped out of the ground. Pink.
Ba-ding-ka-ding.
No.
What do you mean? Why phobia? I didn't even take damage from those ones.
Why not hatred of? Hatred of is better. Give me more damage. Like, they can't even say it's from all the acid damage because it just take a weakness. It would just like weakness to acid.
Wah.
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 Wah. Wah. Wah. Wah. Wah. Wah.
Don't play with my crown, Gunter. You get the squirty squirts.
Wah. Wah. Wah.
That Gunter was like an ancient evil.
I think he was just one of the spawns of the Lich.
No, no.
Was
He
he
was
not?
actually nope. He was the Lich's brother. Well, one of them, because the Lich, as like before time, so was Gunter, so was the Comet, so was Gulb, so was the Source of Magic. They're all technically brothers slash the same thing, because they were all like created in the Sea of Monsters before the universe existed.
Huh.
Yep.
The more you know.
Bang.
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now
Okay,
I'm out
Space
here,
Canadian.
and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
No, go back to Australia.
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Okay, they're gonna die.
I'm not gonna press her for anything.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Don't die.
Fresh sulfur. Good to be outside.
I would have preferred staying in the nice
Bolt 52 cartridge?
Yeah, bolt ores. Let's go.
Cartridge feels heavier than most. Must have a lot of data. Because data is physical.
Why not? It's just a brain in a case.
Oh, so now we're using gray matter for circuitry?
Better than black matter.
I mean, fair, but who was going to use black matter in the first place?
Quantum physics.
You know they're just a bunch of kooks.
But it works. Mathematically speaking. I have to put that there. Because I can't say it works physically. Oh. I was not paying attention to that.
I can't no scope for crap.
It's just walking away. In the mouth.
Of course.
Always check your ammunition for
I guess none of these raptidons are big enough to eat people because they don't have any loot in them. There's so many of them.
probably not big enough to eat a whole person.
Fair. That would indeed be why not so much loot.
You know, an arm or a leg. Their mouth is dog size. Couldn't imagine being a dog-sized predator and just being so lackadaisical about my surroundings.
I know, right?
Knowing that there's bigger stuff that exists.
I need a vending machine.
Man, you can't call the ship to move closer.
Yeah. Look at how far the ship is from me. This is a huge planet.
We're gonna land the ship right here. Okay, but like, can you move the ship to my coordinates when I confirm that it's safe? Nah.
Fake building.
Yep. Stairs.
Real stairs.
Another assault rifle.
Imagine going upstairs and they're fake.
I know, right? Hey, we're in Stellar Bay. We made it on foot. Oh,
There's
hi.
Not a soul to be seen.
I feel like there's gotta be something down here. That can't just... It can't just be set dressing around this. I refuse.
You most definitely can.
I refuse.
This game is very empty.
This game is mean. I would have even taken a singular bullet. I've literally doubled my ammo since I've been on this planet.
You don't need more bullet.
That's why I said I would have at least taken a bullet. So I really don't need it, but at least it's something.
I would have taken pocket crabs.
Pocket crabs. Can't tell if that used to be a catwalk or a fence.
It was a boardwalk. Supported by boards. That's why it fell.
We're not the best equipped. Scouting for rats.
You're definitely not the best equipped. You got all these goddamn animals outside wanting to eat people.
I am equipped. Because I made it here on
Military-grade
foot.
Sniper rifle.
I made it here on foot.
It's also bad that there's no landing pad in the city.
Oh, there is.
What, you just have to discover it so you can land here?
I elected to not use it.
This child. This gremlin even.
I told
Mogwai
you.
Enthusiast.
I told you. I was like, I want to go there and see if it's possible to make it on foot first before I go to the landing pad near the city.
I completely did not process any of that.
I mean, you can't say it wasn't good experience.
It was. You got an entire level and a half out of it.
I'm pretty sure I got 3 levels.
I don't remember your starting level.
I want to say it was 14.
And then you got offered phobia, the same one, 3 times.
I only took it the one.
Oh, milk.
What do you think you're doing?
Klepto brain took over for a second. No, I have to go sell all that crap again.
Man picks up a drink.
What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry. Where even was that?
I do not know.
Bruh. It was not that way. It went this way. I remember seeing the whole building thing. Did I? Was it this? No. Where? How? Who? Was it you? Yes. That was dumb. It was very dumb.
last bottle. Is that milk?
And plain and pure water.
So not addicted. Gone.
I almost picked that bottle up again.
Stop your looting, loot gremlin, and wait for the red to show up.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Most people
I'm not.
don't.
You should control yourself.
Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did,
Well, you didn't even get that.
by passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo. What then?
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It only took us like 7 attempts.
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
I actually like fighting the Marauders more than anything on this planet.
I mean, humanoid enemies are better than acid spitting, plasma spitting, whatever the.
Oh.
Lucky you.
I need to take her with me. I do the companion quests with them next to me.
Mm-hmm.
So give me the experience, please.
This is all theft.
Mm-hmm. I was just seeing if there was anything I wanted to pocket.
I was just making the statement. Like, well, it's all theft. Can't
Everything.
get anything. Moon shoes. Moon shoes.
Mushu, I live. I want to know what's in that box.
I love Mulan. It's my favorite Disney movie.
Experience.
And they're upset.
Regulation. What do you think you're doing?
Falling.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Don't. In my brain, I was like, can
I
they
think
see
I'm
me?
gonna be sick.
Dude,
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth.
Oh.
That's your
The
fault.
apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Lower right one? Thank you.
You have hot water? You did. When FBI swatting goes wrong.
I want this.
Hey, no one's alive to tell you it's stolen. They got him when he was eating breakfast.
I want a mag to melt. Why does nowhere have it?
I want Magnum Hollow.
What is Magnum Hollow is nice. Magnum.
Give me a hand cannon. And give me a juice.
S. Nandi. Mr. Nandi, sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia is keeping up there, but she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it? Can you, Isaac, can you please try to keep your windows shut? Y'all have, all the windows in here are fake. As I've tried to explain, leaving them open, especially when you've got food out, invites mantis worms. And mantis worm infestation is everyone's problem. Braxton, I know you keep odd hours. I know because I've heard you coming and going at all times of the day / night. Haha. But maybe you could try to close your door a little more quietly. I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear your door, I think we're in the middle of another Amber Heights. How does one close a hydraulic softly?
How does one close a hydraulic door? It's automatic.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
Like, you didn't open the door, and you don't close the door.
I need to find the landing pad and get the 2 people who have a quest here with me. Actually, you know, this is probably just a good place to end stream once I get the ship here.
Yeah, it's almost 11. How is it stealing in a back alley? Who stores their stuff back there?
Edgewater was fine with it. Y'all are just stinkuses.
What are the chances?
Dirty, rotten stinkies. All of you.
Give me the hydraulic lift.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay.
Mm-hmm.
You are new here, right?
No.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them
No.
these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used.
I elected to
You
walk
may not
through
have
the
heard,
wilds.
You being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I know for a fact that your corporation branch is shut down. You produce nothing.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Neat.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
You don't sound like a corpo.
You shouldn't be doing that if you have a blank registry.
Yep.
It will be painfully obvious in your whatever.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook.
Mm-hmm.
And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Cereal.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot.
Yeah,
But
outside
that's
the
all
walls.
outside our walls. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject.
You are
Kinda
barely
goes
in your
over my head,
20s.
though.
You have an eye patch, moderate acne, and you have to worry about cannibals, raptidons, mantipillars,
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you.
all other kinds of
If you
raiders.
see him over at headquarters.
This place
maybe
sucks.
You could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you. Oh,
Sure.
And if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor. I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself.
Mm-hmm.
Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
I was on cryo for 40 years.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Wow.
I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
That is not how that works.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Don't do it. You still have things to do here.
I just got here. I can't make a mess. I could definitely decapitate every single one here without a thought.
I feel like this is also gonna be what's going on in Baldur's Gate, because there are going to be people who are just assholes.
Yeah.
And one of them is cute. So I might just side with the evil in that one and just be like, you know what? Sure, I'll commit crime. I'm not playing a paladin. I have already said this.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Evil drow woman. A lot of other people I don't care about. As long as I'm not serving Lolth, I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand Lolth.
She's creepy.
It's not even that. You can't keep her favor. Like she will give you boons and benefits until she finds you to be not useful or somehow a threat to her plans, even though you're just, one elf.
Huh.
Yeah. She is literally the queen of betrayal and lies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was her minion in one of my I think it was my second D&D campaigns. Or effectively her minion. She liked me because I was chaotic, so I was always shifting around what I was doing, and she was like, you know what? I'm pretty sure I ended up stabbing her in the back, which she's like, yes, this is what you do. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
When you gain favor by trying to stab your god in the back.
Yeah. Like she will tolerate it from other races, but if you are a dark elf that is Lolthsworn, she will not tolerate that. You are her toy.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Elf lore is nuts.
Yeah, it really is. All right, guys, this has been fun. Thank you for hanging out. And I think the next time I stream will probably be on Wednesday. I'm thinking about taking tomorrow off. Because I've been streaming every day, and I want to give myself a break before I burn out. So, that said, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, time zone, whatever it is. And I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.